Well, hello and welcome back for those of you that have seen the older parts, and for new viewers, welcome. So, today I'm gonna continue my little series of building a shelter for this camp behind me here. This is my space cruiser camp, and I have only one shelter for this camp, and that is what I call the space cruiser Earth base. So it's going to be an underground base inside this cliff here. I'm about probably more than halfway finished with it. And for new viewers that haven't seen the other parts, I'm going to do a quick run through in the space cruiser behind me, because I got a lot of requests for that. And then a quick run in my shelter to show what I've been building so far, and then I'm gonna start building. So if you have seen all of that before, then just skip ahead a couple of minutes. If not, just stay along. I haven't done any more upgrades to the space cruiser since the last episode, but if you didn't see part 3, there are a few more things I added into the space cruiser behind me. There will be a few more things once I get the plans I'm looking for. So yeah, let's go ahead. Now, a couple of things. I'm a little sick today, so I'm sorry if that affects my voice. I will also try not to cough, and hopefully I'll be reaching the mute button before I start coughing. And I'm also taking some candy for my throat here, and I hope you don't hear me having that in my mouth. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a very quick run through here. You can see this in more detail. I made a separate video. It's already on my YouTube channel, D1 White Rabbit. D1 is David and number 1. D1 White Rabbit. Well, let's look down there. It's pretty far down there. So that gives a little more details of the space cruiser. Now I'm just gonna give you a little idea of what this is about. And I'm gonna quickly repeat the lore. Most of my camps have a lore. The lore here is that aliens, that by the way comes in 3 different sizes. The green men here, they are visiting Earth to grab humans' brains. Here is a brain extractor, and they use the brain juice for powering up all their weapons and crafts and machines and everything. So they took the term brain power to a whole different level. So one of them actually was infected by another species on their last visit to another planet. You can see it's breaking out of his stomach over here, and his little body here is trying to helping, using some electricity, I guess, sucking his brain. So the whole thing is about brain, and we're gonna follow that up in the shelter below. And you probably also noticed that I've been going crazy with glitches here. I believe all the glitches I used are legal. I strive to do that. So I glitch them into each other, and you will see a lot of the techniques I use in these types of builds in this video today, and also the previous videos. Yeah. So yeah, you can see even here, the little robot here are being, I mean, it has jetpacks on his legs, and those are brain powered. All right. So that's pretty much. Yeah, these are little vehicles. I might build one of those down in the shelter. I haven't decided yet. So that's like small spacecraft they can use. And there's one actually flying around underneath this space cruiser here, over there. Before we go into the shelter and start there, we're gonna go up here. I got a few requests from people who want to see this from above. And, yeah. Alright, so that's the space cruiser. Let's go inside. And have a look there. So I'm gonna try to follow this style. Hiding all the benches and, yeah, you know, resource and everything. Camouflage it as something alien looking things. So this is the missile silo shelter, which is great in so many ways. The only thing I would have a comment on that would be the budget, as usual. I mean, the budget can never be too big. So, but it is what it is. We have to deal with it. So I have to cut down about 2/3 of my plants down here. But we're still gonna make use of the space in a new way of thinking. Yeah, so this is. I like this kind of organic look here. So my plan here, I want to keep 2/3 of the room, everything you see out there, inaccessible to people. So it will be serving more like a background image, pretty much the same way you would find in the server shelter, where they already did that for us. They made several rooms where you have a glass window and then you have like a background. But we don't have any nice glass windows that are that clear, so I had to build a force field instead. So we can see here. Can't shoot through it, and you can't jump through it. So this is basically a giant window now. Now, yeah, up there you can shoot. Left corner. And here, it's a force field. I'll just try my Tesla so you can really see that comes back to the wall. So in the previous episodes I showed how to build that. In this episode I'm gonna reveal how that is done, so you don't have to look back for that if you want to learn that. Now before I start here, I'm gonna do what I usually do in a stream. That is to make sure that this sign is on, because I'm on a public server to allow you guys to come in and join me running around here, and also you can join the party if you want to talk. If you join the party, your voice is going to be recorded. I think you will be asked when you join the party if you want it to be public. I invite you to join the chat, and I see we have Neconium with us today on the chat. Hi, Neconium. Let me answer you there. And Neconium says, this looks great so far. Thank you. Yeah, so I want this first area here to be like a security area because it's an Earth base. That means the spaceship is, you know, probably visiting other planets. In the meantime, this needs to be secure. So I wanted this room to be like a secure area. So this guy, he's gonna follow. He's not gonna be left behind on the planet here. So they let this little robot here take care of the safety and security in here. And also they turn on the force field here. And this Earth base is going to be used for processing abducted humans. Let's see. Like here. So they're putting them into cryostasis here while they are getting the brain extraction ready. So this is this room. I haven't decided what to do. This is just ideas I put out so far. Let's run up there and have a look. So this is what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna see what to do with this room. But the idea is they have to have a place to put the humans, and then they have to process them, extracting their brains, save those brains somewhere, and mix it with some, yeah, I'm thinking radioactive liquid, and store that, and then I'm gonna use that liquid to refill their space cruiser and weapons, and they also drink that or eat that. And for those of you who have seen the other episodes, you're very well known now by the concept of... Oh yeah, let's have a look up there. I'm going to tell about more of the concept. So this is how you make a force field. This is one of two types of posters that actually is invisible from the backside. So you can't shoot through them, and from the other side you can't see them, so that makes a pretty cool effect. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I only used one or two posters before to make like one-way mirrors in window frames. So this is the first time I actually had a theme on my camp where I could build a big force field instead. Yeah, so I'm going to repeat the story. Just first check where nuke is going to hit. Not on me, so I'll just continue. Yeah, everyone heard about alien abductions and the feared anal probes. And I'm thinking, yeah, well, maybe because we are human beings, we think that aliens will behave as human beings. And I'm thinking, well, maybe not. Maybe the aliens don't eat with their mouth. Maybe they eat with their ass. And the alien abductions you hear about with the anal probes, maybe that wasn't a horrible experiment. Maybe that was just the aliens trying to show human beings that they come in peace, and we misunderstood. But in my story, that's not the case. They are fucking evil, and they're gonna kill you and take your brain and feed it through their ass as a brain juice enema. Because this is Fallout, and we need to make it a little gross. And I couldn't think about anything more gross than that at the moment. So I made a little cantina down here, Star Wars inspired cantina. Instead of tables where you sit and eat, you have these gurneys where they get fed. I thought that was funny. So probably gonna build a little more on this one today. I want to build up some crazy instruments here, glitching different things together, and a little bar in this corner. Now, since last episode, I had a look at that Star Wars episode with the famous bar scene, and it turned out the interior was completely white. There were a lot of tubes up in the ceiling, and there was a white bright light everywhere. Nothing like what I remembered. And I'm not gonna go for that look, so we'll see what I do. Right, we can have a quick look over here. Let's see, Neconium says, I joined, but I'm busy most of today, sadly. That's alright, Neconium. You are always welcome at any time you feel like and have the time for it, like anyone else. So I'm just glad to have you here, and thank you for participating in the chat. I really need 5 people to chat to get to the next level here in Twitch, so I can unlock more functions to make better videos for you guys. And so any support would be appreciated there. Yeah, this is basically just a shell. I'm gonna close this door at the end. If I have budget for it, I'm gonna put a little more ornaments on it. But most of this space will be empty. Out of budget reasons. So you can see now, let's have a look at the budget. I'm already at 80%. Oh my god, I have to rethink a lot here. So there is no way I could fill this room here, which is a shame. I really had some great plans here, and I have to cut down on things. So yeah, let's get to it. 80%. Oh my god. I have to cut down quite a lot here. No, this is just a room where I can do all the repair. Oh no, I'm gonna repair now because I'm building something down there. 80%, huh? I think I will have to delete everything here and go down in size, which is a shame. I really liked these floating prisons here and that catwalk, and now I have the alien catwalk, and I want to kind of put that up instead. But what are we gonna do? Budget is budget. So let's start. Just scrap all this. I wonder if I scrap it over here. Yeah. That one I'm gonna store for now. Too bad. Yeah, I have to take these down as well. Let's see if we can free up some. It doesn't take too much of the budget though, which is a little annoying. I am down to 70%. It will make a difference at the end. The whole camp and shelter build this time is a way for me to play with glitching things together. I haven't done that too much in my other camps. Okay, I done a fair bit, but nothing like this. So it was very fun to play with that a lot. I took it maybe too far upstairs on the space cruiser, but it was fun and I was able to get it within budget. So yeah, with the last update in March 2022, a couple of weeks ago, they took away. Well, they hit hard on people that had been using illegal camp budget glitches, and people had to destroy their camps. I always had a feeling something like that would happen, because it kind of makes sense. It's not like they want to be assholes, it's like they try to save their server to keep the best player experience for all of us. Oh, I really don't want to delete this. Okay, I'll do it. So I can understand and also even appreciate it, but I have to say a lot of my friends had to destroy some incredible beautiful camps, and it was heartbreaking to watch. So I can see both sides there. Yeah, I have to take this away. And I have to cut out this idea as well, unfortunately. Because it doesn't do too much for the story. It takes a lot of budget. So I'm going to delete that. Let's see, is that the door? Yeah. An elevator door. Too bad. And then instead, I think I'm gonna go with this theme here. Kind of making a branch out here of like a corridor. See if I can fit my ideas in there instead. I always wanted to go up here on the roof and have like a complete floor up here, and the reason for that is because those tubes here are going all the way down. You can see they come through here, then they go through there into the level beyond there, and then into the ass of each of these aliens. So my original idea was to put the facility of storing the brain juice up here. I know if I have budget to follow up that idea. I really like this space here. Empty space here. But I think I have to make sure I'm inside budget. Alright. Let's see. What? Should snap there. I want that to open up, not that way. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. I want that to open up to the side instead of forward. And the problem here, that floor is, sorry, that roof is linked to that roof inside there, and you can't turn that like 90 degrees, only 180 degrees. So I think the solution to that would be I'm gonna try just spinning it around. Come on. This is pretty difficult. It's not the optimal solution, but I'll try this first. If I can only use my triggers here. I could get it more accurate if I move, but I'm a little afraid to move. Yeah. Okay, there might be another way I can deal with that. So try. Let's see, floor. And then walls. And now I should be able to put a roof on top of that. Decide what direction it goes. So now I should be able to do 90 degrees. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to go in that direction is I might put something underneath like lights and stuff, and I want to be able to access it from inside, from both sides, without blocking my entrance. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Also, because I want to build like that, I needed to have it that way. So you can see now, yeah, it's not going to snap that way. So now only 120 degrees. And there we go. And from here it should be pretty easy. Come on. Yeah, I have some space left there. That's good. That gives me a little room to glitch things into walls if I find out that that would be interesting here. So I'm gonna move this closer to me by holding A and using my left stick to pull it towards me. And then following that up here. I'm a little afraid the door frame might be preventing me from putting that up. Not on that side. That's not a problem. Okay, so something is preventing. It could be that plant. Sorry, that it's actually a throne. It looks like a plant. So I'm gonna try. See if I can get underneath that. Sometimes, if you change from underneath, it will snap. So I'll try that. So yeah, please give me some comments on how the sound level, the volume is, if it's good enough. If I need to adjust anything there, like my voice is too low, or the game sounds are too low, or something like that. Give me any feedback. Okay, so that's not gonna snap. It's probably not that wall. It must be that throne then. Let me try to burn it. So this is one of the techniques I use a lot. Very common technique. And as far as I know, this is not a bannable offense. If anyone heard anything different, let me know, because then I have to stop using that. I really don't want to get banned in this game. I invested too much time. And also, I really don't want to mess up the server. Okay. It's not working with me. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna take away that door. See if that helped. Unfortunately, it didn't. Really? Oh. So that means something else is going on here. I have a feeling it's this wall here. sure if I can actually delete that and get that back. So that's a problem when you do glitching. Oh, there's a little answer here. Thank you, guys. Pure Shots sounds all good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. And also, if you guys have difficulties understanding my Norwegian accent, let me know. And if you have any comments on the building or tips or ideas, I'm happy to evaluate everything and then disregard it. No, I'm just kidding. Please, 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 bring out all the ideas you have. I love it. I learn a lot from that, and also I usually implement a lot of the ideas I get from people. So please feel free to do that. Okay, so I have a suspicion it could be that little wall. I'm gonna scrap that and try again. No. Any ideas, guys? That's so strange. Okay, I'm gonna... Can I scrap? Yeah, I can scrap that one. I'll replace it. Oh yeah, it was a double wall. That one. Let me try. Well, I did put something here before, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I know it's working. Just need to identify what is causing the problem. Could it be that little piece sticking out there? It could be. Flamethrower. Burn, baby, burn. I think I just burned everything else than what I intended to. I need to work on my aim. There we go. Okay, okay. Stop burning. Oh no. It's easy to repair. One thing I really like about these shelters is that you have the control panel. That's so helpful. Just repair everything in one go. It works just like the camp machine outside. Still not. Strange. There we go. So it was that plant then. Alright, so to repair, so easy. Over here, repair all. And there we go. Oh yeah. I forgot. There needs to be a wall there that I deleted. Same thing here. Here I could probably just place the wall. It will snap to the one above, I guess. Or do I really need to put a floor in? Yeah, I will have to put the floor in. No problem. And I'll put another floor over here. Okay, that plant again. Yeah, what I aim for today is to make the brain extractors. I have some ideas. I found it funny that up in the space cruiser, the brain extractor there is, you know, kind of sucking out the human brain through a tiny little tube. And I was thinking following up on that idea here. And then I want that brain to go into a chamber where, of course, we need to clean it. I mean, brainwashing, right? So I like to think that the aliens on their first visit to Earth, they study humans and they heard humans talk about brain power and brainwashing, and they kind of misunderstood it. They didn't quite get our culture, and the result of that is like they come back and they are building everything around powering everything up literally with brains from humans. I think that is pretty funny. So I want to follow that up. Okay. So hopefully now that was just a plant. That was the problem. So it should be easy to put the door in. And then that floor piece back again. Now put that on. And then the half wall probably snap as soon as I repair that. Then I don't need that anymore. And I should be able to place. Let's see, do I have anything stored here? Nope. Well, that's not there now, or do I have to change it? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna repair that piece first, and then see if I can get that half wall to snap to there. Not as it is. So what if I burn that door frame there? Now I found, this is a little hot tip here. Most doors, sorry, walls, you only burn some parts of it, and there will be other parts there. But if you change to glass wall, you get the most opening. I hope you guys got that glass walls when they were on the scoreboard. I think that was that season 2? Because it hasn't come back again, and that needs to be a lesson to all of us. If you like the things at the end of the scoreboard, you better go for it, because they don't tend to bring it back again. And if you don't have it, I'm sorry. I hope they will bring it back, because it really make a difference. Okay, that's a little problem. When it turned green like that, that is a little problem. It's something that can be fixed. Let's See, now it snaps back. I'm gonna lean that back. And the way you fix that is that you, in the case of having a shelter, it normally works when you just go outside and come back in again. If it was a camp, you would probably have to leave the server and come back in another server, and then it's all fine again. Let's see. Was that the right position? It seems to be aligned to the other one there. Yeah. So we're gonna try. Oh, there, it turned back to yellow. So that was easy today. Now let's repair. And then everything should be fine. Yeah, so that glass wall now, I can change that back to the door frame here. I don't even know why I want to have a door frame there, or if it's necessary. I kind of like the effect of this thing coming in through the wall there. It looks like a alien creature crawling out. What do you think? What do you guys think? Should I keep this? If so, write in a comment, keep it. Or else I just change this to a wall. It will still come out though. So I think actually it's pretty cool there. And I can probably, if at the end I have budget for it, play with a little door or something there. Let's find a cool door for that. I was thinking, yeah, I can put that door in. That door only snapped to a very specific wall frame. It doesn't even show, really? Okay, so it didn't show in the menu. That happened before. And I usually fix that problem by just going into walls and find it there and just place it. That's the one I was looking for. The core vault wall. Just place it somewhere, and then the game knows that it's active, and it should show up in the changing menu now. It didn't. Well, there is another way to do it, and that is I change it back to glass wall, and then change the glass wall to core wall. There we go. So that is 2 ways you can try to get it back. I don't know why it's not included there, but you know, these are things you learn with experience. The best way to learn in this game is actually to join parties with other players, because everyone have a piece of information. It's almost, well, it's impossible. I would claim it's impossible to know everything about this game. And the whole game is based on the fact that you shouldn't. You need to have friends, you need to talk to people, you need to cooperate. So the more you talk, the more you learn, and you help each other. And I love that about this game. Let's see, what do you guys think about that? Let me know in the comments. Alright, so Yeah, let's see. Right, we have a couple more viewers. Welcome. I'll give you a quick look around in this Earth base shelter for the space cruiser and the aliens. This is my force field over here that you can't shoot through and you can't jump through. Later you will see how I build that. On the other side it becomes very clear. So stay tuned. In a few minutes you'll see that. I want to put a door in there, which I think will be a little difficult now. I'll try the flamethrower again. Quick little try. If that doesn't work, then I just move away from that idea. It's not a big thing, and it only just costs more budget, which I'm already way too much. Yeah, I got it. So when you use the flamethrower trap, after you've burned something, store it. If you store it, you can retrieve it from stored, and now it's already repaired and filled up again, so you don't have to use resources for fuel and repairing it. So that's a little hot tip right there. I think I actually have to burn that half wall too. So I place it here. I have to go out of building menu to trigger it. And I quickly go back to menu and get ready to store it. Excuse me. I'm a little sick today, so I'll try not to cough. Or at least hit the... There we go. I love this door. In this case, it's going to be a little hatch. Now I can change that wall back again, because that door only snapped to that specific... Oh, damn. Don't tell me they patched that. Really? Maybe not. Just place it over here and see. Normally I would be able to choose... Okay, let me just change it to a full, then maybe. Then go out of the building menu, building mode, and go back again. And now, hopefully, I should be able to change it to a glass. Yeah. Always a way around. So once I have the glass wall, I can really choose what I want. So I'm gonna go for a door frame again. I don't get that anymore. So let's try repair that. Yeah. So a little service hatch there. And you can access it because it has a door handle that sticks through that little crack there. So this is the only place you can kind of reach it, which I love because this is a great way to make secret hatches. What do you guys think? Should I keep this? Should I keep this hatch? Then post a comment, keep hatch. Or just keep it. Isn't that creepy enough? I need this build to be a little creepy. So you come in here, there's a security thing here. Imagine you've been abducted by aliens and they take you to this place deep in the woods and down this hatch here. And you see this underground thing here. I would be terrified. And then they lead you in here. There will be another corridor here. And you're going to be put in cryostasis there. And then you just notice in the corner of your eye something icky coming out from here. The hatch opens and you can see there is like a whole creature in there. That's... yeah, I wouldn't like that if I was abducted by aliens. I think that had some... So the hatch can be down and players can come in here, and if they want to investigate that closer, they can open it up. I can even put some more alien looking creature things in there. That shouldn't be a problem with that later. So let's see. Let's continue. I have an idea here. I'm gonna follow that up. Yeah, let me put a little floor. Let's see. Do we have a floor there? Yeah, that won't snap because there is no floor there. Then we can put the floor out. So instead of just putting a half wall here like I did in this room, so there's a half wall over there and then it goes up. I want to have the same shape, but I'm gonna try putting a full wall with a door frame. And just see what that looks like. So that gives you a little opening here. Which means I can use that little opening to have things kind of coming in. The problem is I'm at 65% of budget. I can't play with all these ideas. Well, I proved the concept. I can always add that later. That's pretty easy. I think I'm just gonna go for a quick and easy right now. Here I probably... let's see... yeah, it doesn't snap. Something else then... okay. That's a little problem. You can see through there. I can hide that. It wouldn't if I had a full wall. That is a little more budget. Roof. Yeah, so it snaps the other way because that's the inside of the half wall, and that's also why we have that gap there. Makes sense. There is a solution to that. Now, first of all, it wouldn't be a problem if it snapped the other way. We just build it like this, and then we just build it here. So that's not a big problem. But I'm thinking, no, if I turn it around, I won't have that structure on the wall, because on the other, no, well, actually it has. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that properly. I don't want to have that gap. So I'm gonna put a floor back. For now. Just move that one. Yeah, probably have to change that. Isn't that, yeah, you can see now it's a little fur in, closing that gap. So that's what I want. There we go, and now this should snap in the right direction automatically, because these are faced inside. Now I can move that floor and do the same thing over here. Oh no. Oh yeah. I was a little worried there for a moment. I had to do all that burning again. But it worked out. Have more floors I can take over here. For floor. Yeah, you can see it was snapping little fur in, closing that gap. Brilliant. Hey, yeah. Delete that. So now I should be able to place more. On top of that. Store that one, store that. And then I should be able to raise this. Yeah, goodbye to that theory. Ugh. So if you guys want to see the other parts of this build, this is part number 4. Then you can either see it on my Twitch, which is White Rabbit D1, D1 for David and number 1, White Rabbit D1, or my YouTube channel D1 White Rabbit. And on my YouTube channel also I have a lot of my other camps and shelters. I really recommend the Grognak Army series I made, and also the Pyramid of Doom Escape the Tomb, which is a kind of escape the room theme, but everything there is the whole theme is about death. So it's the escape the tomb instead. So there are currently 5 shelters that you need to solve puzzles in order to get to the next one. There are 17 puzzles to get through those 5, and at the end you have to escape hell to win. It's a fun interactive game, so if you're bored in Fallout 76 and want to do something different, bring a couple of friends and have some fun trying to escape the tomb there. And you just contact me. My gamer tag is D1 White Rabbit, or you can email me followthewhiterabbit@gmail.com, and we can agree on a time to meet, and I'll set up the whole pyramid for you so you can have some fun. If you manage to get through it and escape hell, I'll give you a nice prize, normally like 10 nuclear key cards and some good plans. Let's see if I can place this one. So I'm gonna just place it here. So I teach the game that that's also in. Now I can change it. There we go. So yeah, check out the YouTube channel for the Pyramid of Doom Escaped Tomb. Yeah, here is the human brain juice that they eat with their ass. They're aliens. For new viewers. So that's going to be a huge part of this build. How that process goes through, because it's not gross enough just to see it. We need to go in details here. Let me see, can I place the wall there, or do I have to? Yeah, I didn't place. Yeah, I need to move a little floor over here real quick. Let's just take it from here. So it's easy to see. There we go. That should allow me to have a double wall. Now I have to restrain myself a little here. Budget. Always a damn budget. Okay. So I see we have a few new viewers here. Don't see your names until you chat. If you guys haven't seen this before or visiting my builds here, right now I'm live. Oh yeah. Right now means the 20th of March 2022. So if that's the date, then you know I'm live. And you can come and visit me. I'm on a public server. You can come in and run around here. You just go to site alpha. And you find my space cruiser there. And you can see my name there, D1 White Rabbit. Send me a message and I can invite you to game. Please feel welcome to join the party. It's an open party. Or comment in the chat if you want. If you just want to hang around and look, that's fine too. But if you want to participate with ideas or anything, then you are welcome. Always open for great ideas. Great ideas are any ideas. There is no bad ideas. So what I'm trying to achieve here in this build is creating like an alien thing. And that means it can't look like anything else. So in the space cruiser upstairs, I glitched all the workbenches and resources into other things to make it look like something different. So I got a lot of complaints from players. They couldn't even find my vending machine because it didn't look like anything they saw before. So I had to actually put a market sign on it. And still it's hard to find. So... but I wanted it because this is aliens, right? But I had to compromise there a little when it came to that vending machine. Let's see. Did we get a visitor down here now? I think I heard someone. No? Yeah. This is pretty much what I wanted here. I think this room should be big enough. Before I snap that up, and I should be able to place that one there now. I guess I have to do the same thing here. Yeah, I don't mind having that little space there. Breaks it up a little, that's fine. There we go, a little laggy there. Okay, and then I can delete that, like that. These. So the most economically thing you could do here is not delete it, of course, just store it. But resources is not a big problem for me, so to save some time for all of us, I just scrap it and build a new one, so I don't have to look it up all the time at my store. Now look at that. That's the light that belongs to the shelter. In my opinion, that gives a really nice effect. That was lucky. Let's change to the window. You actually can see through. That's not the one. That's the one. I'm not unhappy with that. Let's see. Okay, let's finish off this structure. Now I know by experience that I probably have to burn down a couple of these in order to get my stuff I want to put in here in. That's fine. Hey. Wouldn't it be cool with a teleporter from up here to upstairs? The thing is, that's not gonna work. Because I need to go above that. I was thinking putting in a symptomatic you could grab to kind of travel up to the next level. Hey, what if we make it down? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make that downstairs. See, that one I got stored, I'm pretty sure. Need some of the things I got stored here now before it starts a problem. Oh, I almost forgot the asteroids. Do something fun with that. All right. Symptomatic. I used the symptomatic in several older builds. I love it. I see. I got that idea from some other players, and I just ran with it. It's so fun. It's a great way to have an alternative to a staircase. So let's see. Too high up, a little further down. So I'm gonna hold A, press A, using the right upper bumper. Move it down. So now you just go over here and take the elevator down, and you get clean at the same time. Where are we gonna end? Okay. I'll keep it for now. And there need to be like wait, well, I need to mute myself for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm a little sick today. So I have to sneeze there. Okay, I really didn't want to go down.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do I have to change that to flat in order to get this in? I don't know. Something is holding that. I'm gonna check for that new kits real quick. Not on me. Sometimes when people, because I'm on a public server, sometimes when people realize I'm streaming, they like to ruin it for all of us by kind of nuking me. That happens a couple of times. And, my response to that is I just change server and continue. So that's a big waste of time and resources. That's strange. And that can explain why I can't put in that little piece up there. But can I should probably just put a full wall to have the same pattern there. Maybe the full wall will snap in there. Let me change that first. And now, let's see, which one is that? That's the one I want. No. I'm pretty sure it's that piece. There we go. It was that piece, and that roof, the combination of those. Good, that's taken care of. Let's put that piece back. Yeah, that's correct. And then change that wallpaper back. I think I used that one, yeah. So, yeah. Upstairs, we have the space cruiser. I do have another spaceship inside one of my shelters. Pretty much the same style, but not entirely. And this style was inspired by a friend of mine. He built a really cool spaceship, and I couldn't get it out of my head, and I just had to build my own version of it. And that started the whole thing for me here with aliens. So that was really fun. If you want to see the other one, it's on my YouTube channel. D1 White Rabbit. David, number 1 White Rabbit. D1 White Rabbit. So it's kind of similar to the Twitch name, which is White Rabbit D1. Just take the D1 and place in the front of White Rabbit, and you have my YouTube channel. Should be able to find White Rabbit D1 also on YouTube, but you're gonna probably end up with a lot of music videos to scroll through. Okay, I like this so far. I'm gonna do something similar over here. Maybe it's time to do that. Now I'm gonna, yeah, well. What's that? Is that 65% budget? I think so. Which is more what I would prefer to have now, so that's good. Yeah, this is where I control the lights. I can set different colors here. Why is this here? That's not necessary. And that either. Right? Now I'm a little afraid if I delete that one, there will be a gap and I can't put it in. So before I'm gonna delete that, I'll see if I can put another floor piece in there for that to snap to. Just to check. Now that's a roof piece. Not a floor piece, okay. Need to turn my light. So that's not really necessary, I think. It's easy to replace. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah. Reveal any gaps there. Saving budget. Excuse me, I wasn't quick enough to my mute button. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna place this sign over here, so... Players coming in here know that they are being filmed. Not everyone like that. On a public server, I usually put up a site like this for that reason. Give people a fair warning. So yeah, this is the force field. And when we go inside, you're gonna see the effect of the force field. So a big window you can't shoot through, or you can't jump through. That was a lot of light. Where's that light coming from? From my people. Okay, so it's possible to read that. That's good. So let's see. You come down here. This is the first thing you see. Yeah, that sign takes a lot, but that's fine. Okay, then I can continue in here. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did on the other side there. But did I put in a door here? No, I didn't. Let's see. There should be a... It's not a double wall now. Okay. How about an alien door? I mean, enclave. Oh, that's the new alien door. Yeah, I don't have enough add-on for that today. Next Sunday I can put that one in. Yeah. I'll buy that within the next few days. Well, oh, that's the fire station door. Yeah, I've seen that at other players. The logo comes down. It looks pretty awesome. Yeah, I think for now I'll just go for laser. But how does that fit with the theme here? It doesn't take too much of... Yeah, because I wanted to have this green and blue feeling in here. Orange didn't really work for me down here. But maybe it does when I come over here. It was just a first impression. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in. Intersect with another object. Okay. I guess that's that tube then. Let me see if I can delete that tube. I hope it's... No, it's this one, of course. There we go. But okay, let me change that to this, and then put there we go. Okay, this is a problem. But it doesn't have to be a problem. I can live with that. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? It's only, yeah, that should follow. The cable should follow easily there. Probably can't do anything here with this one. That will cut those wires. That wire goes. It's glitched through the concrete there using a little electricity technique. But we'll most certainly see more of a little later. So I'm not gonna explain that right now. If you want, you can also watch my other videos, and you'll find it there. It's something I use very commonly. Half wall. Ah, too bad. Let's see. I'll put that over here for now. This is just my, if I need to have a pee break. When I'm streaming. Let's see, that would be probably there. See? Oh, too close. Camera goes outside there. Can I get around? I can. Yeah, okay, that works. I can do this when I go peeing. Alright, but I'm not leaving you guys right now. Just in case. Excuse me. 1 second. And I'm back. Now, I'm not sure if I want to build this all the way over here. What's underneath here? Yeah, I do want to build it all the way here. again, we got the same effect with the lighter. Beautiful. Love that. I'm a little surprised we haven't had any visitors down here in the shelter. I'm on a public server. Should be a few people coming in here, but then again, it's been a series of nukes. What do I do? What do I want to do with that one? Should I keep that plant? Or hide it? I'm gonna hide it. We have it on one side, I don't need it on two sides. I don't think it's gonna add extra to the experience of this camp, having it two places. So I will prioritize budget here instead. Now that wall, to have some sort of symmetry here, I should have a full wall there. Yes, it will snap. Little surprised. Okay, that's cool. How does that look from the other side? Yeah, I was afraid of that. It's gonna be on the inside here. But then again, that's what happened in here. Not necessarily a problem. Then I can get rid of that half wall there. I can't get it further out. Save me a little budget there. Repair all. Kind of locked myself in here. Symptomatic. I also need to get back in. So I'm gonna make that. So that brings me down, but I'm gonna change so I can also come up again, and that will be on this side. So this is going to be a little tricky. Now let's see if we can. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So it's going to be the flamethrower again. Pull it out a little. How is that height there? Oh, I need to bring it down. This will probably not snap now. But I'm gonna check. will be visible. It will. I think the position is pretty good there. So we're gonna burn it. Let's put that floor back. Wait. Snap. Turn on or off? Yeah, it's turned off. There we go. That didn't seem right. That's better. No. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Yes, I think it will. Okay. Let's try. The roof piece. And then repair. And it's too deep into the floor, so it's blocking the exit there. I was a little afraid of that. The combination of this thick roof and the floor just make it just too big. So let's see, I have to delete the floor then. And then raise it up. It's a little strange. It should be. You should be able to look up now. I think it's a little visual glitch. I think if I just leave the shelter and come back again, I have the whole bottom there. Right now it doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. It went away. Will it work now? Yeah, so now it works. Great. So that means we have a teleporter going up and going down. Let me try that from the other side. Oh yeah, and let me finish the teleporter thing here. I'm gonna up the idea I had in my spaceship in another shelter on another character. And that is to put some or conduit tubes to kind of mark out that this is a teleporter. And this is very easy to do in a shelter. The good part, it's not that to do in a camp either. Well, to be honest, I haven't checked for a couple of years. They might have patched that. So, yeah, first I'm gonna just find. Yeah, I'm gonna do that from here. Might be a little easier for me to align it. When it's closer. There, I'm gonna hold A and press left upper bar to raise it, and then it. Now if I just use my right stick now and move up, it should... Okay, I probably have to turn snapping off. In position there. Turn snapping on. Okay, I have to place it then. Off. And I raise it. Off and raise it. Off and raise it. So you see now it's 1.5 click up. You can get it adjust it half by going up a little further and then down, and then you have the same distance. It's a little trick there. Let's see. The problem now is I'm not gonna see what I'm doing. Let's see if I can move my position a little. Mark it, turn snapping off, move it up, 1 extra and then down. That seems pretty aligned. Really? Are they? No, they don't seem correct there. What's wrong with that one? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not aligned. Do it this way then. So that was 3 clicks up. 2, 3. You see, and then fascinating. Well, not a big problem. So I did this in my spaceship, and I think that helped people look for the symptomatic, kind of draw the attention there. I think most people will recognize this from space movies or whatever. So conduits normally takes, anything with electricity takes budget. A lot. So I'm gonna be a little careful here. Can you walk in here? Yeah, you can. I think maybe that's enough. Now I would love to have a glow on that. Now let me try. I want to try something. That I haven't tried before. And that is, we're gonna put a cycling light pretty much in the middle here. And I'm gonna burn it and see if it still shines while it's burned. If that doesn't work, there is a thing. I can still use that. The idea with another thing that gives light. I'm gonna get back to that. This doesn't work. Let me just connect some electricity to that. It'd be cool to have that on the wall behind it. Maybe. I mean, I can hide it. Damn. Hmm. No, it can pop out. No? Wait. Okay, I'll just add it later. I'm gonna just prove the concept. So now my idea is, if I burn that light, will it still shine? In general, lights doesn't do that, but you never know. I haven't tested that specific light before. Did it burn yet? Nope. Let me just cycle that to blue or something. Real quick. Come on. So did I miss it? That's interesting. That's interesting. So the generator was burnt but still delivering electricity. I didn't know that about that specific generator. use that. I'm gonna try to aim directly on the bulb from a little further distance. I'm pretty sure these bulbs burn. Closer. That doesn't do it, then it's not burning. That's a shame. So it it had a little opposite effect there. Repair all. Then take the elevator up. Ooh. Still need to come down a little. Let's see. That's too much. Could be due to that visual glitch. There we go. Okay, so teleporting up is working. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm not gonna use that light bulb then. I'm gonna try a different trick. To make those rings glow. This one I know working. I did it in my Nuka Girl Nuka Stop camp. The Fastnacht camp that you also can find on my YouTube channel. YouTube channel name is D1 White Rabbit. David 1 White Rabbit, D1 White Rabbit. Let's see. I think that was on the floor decor, wasn't it? So I'm looking for that pink orb glows that have like electricity inside. That has a very special feature that is really fun. This one. Now first I'm gonna see if that actually make those rings purple, and it does. So that's cool. How does it affect the light on the rest of the room here? I kind of just want those rings. Yeah, I need to raise it up a little. I think I need to put another ring up. And then I pull that back maybe. And then I can burn it and it will still give light. I don't remember who I learned that from. I wish I knew so I could give some credit. But it's a pretty cool trick. If you want to have some light in your camp that are kind of hidden. You see? Now it gives a pink glow. and it's not there. So you can step into the teleporter and then get teleported down. You're gonna do that on the other teleporter as well to get up again over here. And then we don't need stairs. Because stairs, aliens and stairs. Oh, hello there. So if you guys that are watching also want to come in here and join, I'm live now. It's the 20th of March, March 20, 2022. So I'm live on a public server. You can join me. Send me a little message, and I'll send you a game invite. My gamer tag is, let's see, you see it there, owned by D1 White Rabbit, and the location is next to Site Alpha. And yeah, just jump in here, run around and help me build if you want. Come in and have a first view look and have some fun here, and then you can see the spaceship upstairs. Now, if you guys want me to show quickly take you upstairs and have a look at the spaceship, if you haven't seen that yet, I can do that to kind of make a little nice break here in the build. Let me know in the comments if you want me to do that. Spend a couple of minutes on that. It's pretty cool, I think. And if you want to join the party, you are most welcome. It's an open party. And if you have any comments, use the chat. How come when I invite that everyone is leaving? I think people just want to have a look and not participate too much. That's fine. Maybe I should stop inviting. Oh. It's not aligned. Damn. That's sloppy work. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything about that now. I'm not going to waste our time on that. That's something I can do later. Yeah, let's continue finishing this walls here. Walls. Roof. Yep, that was the correct way. that. Make the outlet snap to that. Then I can change it back again. And I should be able to place these little pieces. That actually took me quite a while to figure out. First time. Maybe I should do something about that wallpaper in this build. That would be nice. Okay, let's delete that one. Ah, missed it. Sometimes we just need to find the right angle. There we go. Let me find a wall piece there. Actually, I'm gonna put a full wall there. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, it's that one again. Come on, that should snap. Niconium says the teleporter looks very good. Very cool. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna make it a little more obvious. I think that's the right way to describe it. Using lights and more of those conduit tubes. But it kind of works right now. Okay, so that piece maybe, come on. There we go, and wallpaper. Not that one. What? Hey, where's my wallpaper? Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. I think, to be honest, I think the light behind the wall there, that is a part, you know, it's a part of the shelter. is messing this up. I think this would be cooler without it. So I'm gonna take that teleporter down. Oh no, oh, that's gonna be a problem. Because people are gonna repair that. I probably have to erase it. Let's go and turn off the light. Oh, that's the ceiling light. I'll keep that on. The wall light. And then have a look. See what that looks like. I have a couple of other tricks up my sleeve to make that look good. I just want to see what this looks like. What do you think? That looks better, right? That's more what I had in mind. I want the light to focus your attention on this and then realize, yeah, there is a symptomatic there. I can use that to get to the next level. That's better, right? Okay, so we're gonna start very soon now making the interior here. Making this will be the place for freezing and storing abducted humans. And I'm thinking also this is where they extract their brains. We can store humans over here. We have brain extractors linked to each of them. Tubes sucking that brain out into some machines I'm gonna create here. Like storage room or something. And this little creature reaching out for that. Trying to get a little taste of that human brain. And then the brain will be cleaned. And I think it would be funny if I build a machine out of several things. I'm gonna start with the base of that to be because this, and then just glitch a lot of stuff so it doesn't look like a normal washing machine. But you kind of get the idea that yeah, it's a washing machine, but it's alien looking. Because that's how they wash their brain. It's called brain washing. It's silly, I know. It's silly humor, but I find it funny. I mean, we're doing wordplay here with the brain power, so why not brain washing? Anything else we can do wordplay on when it comes to brain? Let me know in the comments if you get inspired and would like to share some ideas, and then I'll see if I can build it. Actually, I like that. I like that a lot. That light is pretty cool. The thing is now we are, when you come down here, you have blue, green, and that's how I really wanted to keep it. But now because I chose those doors, yes, they are temporary. I'm going to change to the alien doors once I get the plan in a few days. But now it's orange, and that kind of breaks with it. Now it is true to the spaceship upstairs. Then you have pink. I don't know. I like your opinion on that. Comment if you want. On one hand, having a different color for the teleporter kind of marks out where the teleporters are, and it will be easier for players to find it. if I go for blue, well, you have blue on in the floor here, and kind of have different purpose. So my question here is, should I keep it pink, or should I try to see if I can make another solution making these glow like blue instead of pink? One disadvantage of having it pink is that when people come over here to look and want to go down the symptomatic, they see that plasma ball that is burned and it says repair, and people might accidentally or intentionally repair it, and that's a problem. And if I place that plasma ball behind here, it's going to light up that wall there. I could move the whole thing more to the center of the room, but I kind of like the light that is now, because when I'm going to put up the rest of the stuff, it's going to be blue light on this side. So yeah, if you guys have some ideas there or opinions, I'll be happy to hear it. All right, now the fun begins. So we got the infrastructure up and ready. We got the kind of the walls and everything here, and now I'm gonna build the crazy glitches. Yeah, let me just quickly close this area here and see if we can make some crazy alien looking stuff. So if any one of you want to have a look upstairs at the space cruiser, comment in the chat. Just write space cruiser or spaceship, and I'll take you up on a little tour for a couple of minutes up there. All right, so let's see. We're gonna put in the pods for storing the humans here. Then we're gonna make the brain extractors on this side. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So let's move this quickly down. So I can, yeah, I'm gonna leave that one. 3 is enough. I think I have that stored. Yeah. It's gonna come out a little there. Is that the right way? If I use that now? Yeah. Then I enter this the right way. So this is, I love this one because it has this nice blue cloud there. And I'm gonna put in some extra blue light in there. So that was the right side. Now if I move that up, will it still be able to be used? Or do I have to pull it out a little? It's still working. Oh, that's nice. Great. Huh. That's funny. Not necessarily a bad thing. But I think I want to pull it out a little. Let's pull it out a little more. Yeah, that looked better to me. What do you guys think? Let's see. 2 more. Then we're gonna work on the lights on it. So, for any new viewers, this frame here is actually a force field. You can't jump through it and you can't shoot through it. If you want to see more about that how it works and how I build it real quick, I can spend a minute on that. Just write in the comment force field. I'll show that real quick. Or you can just look at the other episodes on my YouTube channel. The One White Rabbit. Later, whenever you have time. Let's see, got that one more. That was too much, wasn't it? Double check that it is to the right direction here. Yeah, that's fine. Econym says my chat isn't working, so I'm not sure if sent my suggestion. Would a brain processor work filtering the bad brains from the good brains? I like that. The biggest problem we have to overcome is how do you determine what is a bad brain? I mean, that's a real life problem. I like the concept though. So let's play on that. You have, what do you call it? The brain processor. I love that. Filtering the bad brains from the good brains. Okay, so the first thing that comes to my mind is we need a container for good brains and a container for bad brains, right? And I think I have the right container for bad brains at least. Let me throw that up real quick. I love that. That's so funny. I think actually this one, this garbage bin here. What does it say? Avoid personal, secure all trash here. Yeah, I don't want the. Hey, doesn't that look like a mini R2D2 with a few more modifications? I'm gonna keep that in mind, and one can build an army of R2D2 robots. Just need to find a proper head for it to glitch in. You see, this is why I love when people share their ideas, because you just started a whole chain, an avalanche of ideas and creativity in my brain with your suggestion there. So just in a few seconds I got ideas for a whole new camp now. I love it. Alright, so the bad brains goes over here somewhere. We're gonna glitch that in, and I'm gonna find something else to kind of cover up some of that English text. What's this? Littering is unbearable. For what? For animals. And then we need the good brains. Now, excuse me. We have the crate, the new crate. You also have these. This would be perfect for storage brains, right? I mean, it's even like cold. Oh, that would be great. The thing is, I've been using them for all other purposes around. Well, it doesn't matter. I wonder if we can glitch our brain into that container. I want to try that real quick. Let's see. We need to glitch this together. So we're gonna need several ways we can do that. I'm gonna try the easiest glitch technique. So that's a stash box, I believe. This is my favorite part of building, creating crazy stuff. Wait. That one is also cool. We can implement that in the machinery. I did that actually on another camp. Let's see. Floor decor. Let's find the brain here. It was pretty low down here. Oh yeah, radioactive barrels to make that nice juicy brain juice the aliens eat. Let's see. Yeah, maybe also while I'm here, why not just pick up a couple of aliens to operate the whole machinery. I'll put them on the radioactive barrel for now. One brain. There it is. Oh, that was pretty high up on the menu. Yeah, so how about this for washing? Will that work? If I we can make that interesting. Let me try to glitch that into the washing machine. I think that would be funny. We kind of have to have the washing machine. We need to do some brainwashing, right? It's a given. At least I'm gonna try. Let's see if we can make that happen. Damn, this was hard to center. Okay, washing machine. So this could be the beginning of a brain processor, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we need these also. I'm gonna put that inside here to kind of give that nice blue light. And also have like a panel in the back. I need to be a little careful there. I still want this to be usable. Let me try turning snapping on off here. can always pull electricity from these using the electrical glitch that goes through anything later. So there's no visible cables. Stick around for learning how that is done, or watch the video later if you don't know the trick. I want to know it. Let's see. What does that look like? I like it. Can it still be used now? Yeah. Too bad I can't see what this look like. Wait, maybe I can. Photo mode. Okay. Did I show player? I need someone to come and go in there for me. I need to go out and capture a human. Oh yeah, let me also try to glitch that one. The brain in there. That would be so cool if that worked. That when you open up this crate, you see a brain inside. That would be cool. Never try that. I'm gonna see how that works. Oh, here's the brain washer. Let's place that there. Hey, we have some glowing brains there. That always comes in handy. Now I was thinking putting that. It needs to be quite close to the edge there in order to be seen. It doesn't matter if the base is sticking out a little. I just need the rest of it to be inside. Yeah, there, I guess. How does that look? Then we need to glitch that down into that crate. So I'm gonna step on this plate and start bringing it down. Oh. Wait. Let me replace it here. Oh yeah. Toggle snapping was set to off. I turn that on, and now it snaps the surface of that pressure plate. When I step on the pressure plate, there will be a gap underneath. When I press A, it kind of automatically snaps down to catch up with that plate. I press A again, and it jumps up because the plate goes up. But because the brain is not a part of it, it kind of jump up into the brain. So we glitch it step by step into the stash box, as you can see. Now let's see. It would be cool to leave some of it. Like that. So when you open up the stash box, you can see the brain. In the freezer. So that's a good alternative for washing. Or storing maybe. That should be the storage for the good brains, right? Do you agree? Let me know in the comments if you agree to that. Cool, that actually worked. I think gonna go for that. I'm not gonna put our brain on the other side. I'm actually gonna put it this way, glitched into the floor to kind of take away that known shape. Let me just put it over here for now. Hey buddy, can you watch this for me? Oh yeah, I can. I'll just sit over here. Oh, shut up. And then... how do I do this? I would love to have that door on the washing machine here where that logo is, because a boss logo doesn't really fit into an alien spaceship. If I can cover that up and at the same time have like a washing machine door, I think that would look what I am looking for. Is that gonna be too much? Yeah. Alright, let's try. Same thing here. Just on the edge, give me enough space to stand, and you have to aim as low as possible here. Because if you aim up here, it probably won't. Oh, it did. Sometimes it's difficult. It won't It won't jump down if you aim high. Also, you're gonna have a problem because as this is coming down and you accidentally grab that, it's gonna just bounce up again and you have to do it again. So aim low. Cool. 3 more times. One more actually. I want to cover that logo. Emergency supply catch. Really? Emergency supply catch. Well, I can always cover that up with some other stuff. I want to see if I can get it a little further down. See if I can cover up that text a little. Then we're gonna have, yeah. That was maybe a little too far down. Or maybe not. Actually, you have the switches on the washer. And it works. Excuse me a second. Back. So the washer works. The stash box. That didn't look good. So I need it a little further down, I guess. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem now. Because it's hitting the floor down there. We could glitch it the other way around. No, it seems like it moved. Oh yeah, it moved. I had already done it too much. touch it? There we go. I love building new machines like this. It's fun. I'm gonna keep the top of that on the top of the washing machine, trying to cover some of the white there. Don't want to have too much of the white. Pull that back a little better. Did it even move? I don't think so. To move a lot and then back again. Hard to tell. I go with a gut feeling here. A bit moving. Let's try. See. Brain processor. I love it. Definitely gonna go for a brain processor. That's a great idea. Bad brains, good brains. Yeah, that definitely add to the story. Totally worth the budget for that. The cool thing about floor decor is it doesn't take a lot of budget. Okay, I have to be careful here. Okay, a little more. And let's see, the whole lid there, it goes up, right? Yeah. Actually, that could work. And the washer still working. Okay, so I'm gonna go for that one. I don't think we need to put more stuff in there. That should be enough. Let's see now. So we're gonna make some tubes coming. No, wait. These pods are only for storing humans until they are processed. So we're gonna make we're gonna make. Oh, I know. Let's see. What's the area? We are gonna make a human tube or two, and then brain extractor. So it goes from the brain extractor to the brain washer to the storage. And so I need to make the brain extractor, and then it needs to be washed over here and then stored. So this is the processor. Now this is a cleaner. What do you think? Can I use this as a brain processor? I feel there's something missing here. This looks more like a brain washer than a brain processor. At the moment, and no, that is sticking out. Is that a problem? No. So let's see. Let's think about that. Any comments? Go ahead. Let's see, tubes. Should we have like 2 tubes? I have that up in the spaceship. Yeah, I think it would look better with 2 tubes. Right, let me store that one over here. And then, where is that? The mail is there. We're gonna put that on a base because the floor will be inclinated. I'm gonna use the same base I used upstairs in the space cruiser, which was a tire. I believe that was a medium size. This is the large one. Yeah, it was the medium size. Okay, so we're gonna have to have yeah, it's coming together in my mind here now. We're gonna put the tubes, let's see, as close as possible to the wall there. I think that should fit. There need to be a little space there for the tubing. Is that aligned? Not too bad. Oh, will they be completely covered? Yeah. I can raise them up a little. Yeah, that's more what I had in mind. I'm gonna move that a little to the left. Just a little more. And I think I need to push it back a little. Not back. Tiny bit out. Yeah, that was too much. Still too much. I think we got it pretty okay there. I remember from the spaceship. I put the mail on the right side. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. I kind of like that it goes all the way up there. And I might even put another tire on the top there. Yeah, that seems pretty good aligned. A little too close to each other. Shouldn't be a problem. Should be able to work with that. Oh. No, it's not back. That's what happened there. Okay. Let's see. That's not too bad. But I think I'm gonna move these guys up and back a little. Let's see. I don't even remember how that brain extractor, what that looked like upstairs. Yeah, that's not too bad. So, okay, we're gonna put a brain extractor slash processor here in front of this. And then, so that will separate the good brains from the bad brains. The bad brains will be disposed in this direction. So that's where we're gonna put this trash can. Now I wonder if we can make that trash can a little more interesting. Now let's see. And then the good brains will be washed here. So here will be the brain washing area. Please do not wash the brains outside the designated brain washing area. Let's see, I want that to disappear into the floor a little. I think we can try there. But it also needs to be stored in containers. The containers is here. Hey buddy, hold on tight. And then you have that little creature there reaching in. Should I move this? No, I want to separate it. Let's put that quite far down. Hi buddy, you need to sit over here next. Why don't you sit here next to the radioactive barrel for me? And then let's change that floor. This roof. How does that? Yeah, we're gonna add some tubing here. But we're not... I don't feel we're there yet. First of all, this need... I'm not too happy, to be honest, of having that white washing machine that much visible. I think I need to glitch more stuff in there. What if... Let me see here. I haven't built it out yet. We have a new floor decor, don't we? The crate, the alien crate. Wait, this one is also pretty cool. But is it big enough to cover? Well, I'll keep it over here as an alternative, but I want to check out the other one first. Hey. Yeah, that's right, we got the new black ones. Okay, I'm gonna keep that over here as well. That's an alternative. Maybe the short one would be better, to be honest. Alright, just floating then. So, we have this alien crate. This is also... nah. We don't have the plans for that on this character, unfortunately. That's strange. I need to figure out how to get that. Hey. How would that be if that was a part of... Yeah. That could be a fun... Let me try to glitch that in. Let's see. Now I glitched into this asteroid before, and it's not that easy. It doesn't have a lot of attachment points. We were able to glitch campfire, so it looks like an asteroid, you know, flying into air. But I had to use conduit. Oh, it seems like it's... There's plenty of places here. Now I just need to find the right place. So I want to keep that door. I need to find a surface. This is completely... Oh, here. This side probably. Oh wait. How cool would that be? Ooh. To get that washing machine door opening there. That might be crazy enough to work. Let's see. Okay, I need to pull that back a little. So the difficult thing now by doing glitches and glitches and glitches is that if I grab the wrong thing, this will all fall apart. So I have to remember where I started. I started with that white washing machine, so that's the one I need to grab. Let's see now, the crater is there. Yeah, I need to move back a little. There's too much to the side. Let's see. Marker there, go straight down. Okay, a little more to the left there. Yeah, jump down. There we go. And then, let's see the marker here. There. That should... Okay, we need to move it from there to there. Okay. That should do it. Let's try. Now the exciting part, will it follow? Yeah, it does. So that may make this possible. Now I have to be careful here because I want to watch what I'm doing, and I also want to be able to grab that meteor when it's already coming down a lot there. So let's try placing it. So when you do glitches in glitch, then all the other parts you put on, you know, there, they will follow down. So all these other parts we glitch together, they follow at the same time. So from now on, I can't grab the washing machine. I have to grab the asteroid if I want to move it. Let's see. I'm gonna continue. See if I can get that down there. Will it cover most of the white here? That's the big question. This is when we will tell. Yeah, that maybe not all. Let's continue. See. Good so far. I have to be a little careful not to do too much there. I don't want the asteroid to cover the top there. One more. I was actually hoping for a better result. Excuse me. some of that, more of that white, especially in the front. I mean, we could pull it back a little. I think we could get rid of most of the white here, and probably some of that text too. If I do that, yeah, I'm gonna try that. Let's see, so if we do it from this side. It used to just jump up when you marked it. I don't know why that's not happening. Okay, so that's pretty much where it used to be. We're gonna move that now in quite a bit. We had something to go on for the door opening there. I think this will do a lot. Let me check that everything is following. Yeah. Is it even coming down there? Yep. Which is a good sign. It means that most of it is hidden inside the asteroid. Or it doesn't come down. I don't know. See if I can. Yeah, it comes down. Okay, so the door is disappearing there. Will it come back? So that was too much then. I just want to see how far we can pull it back out a little, but I just want to see. Yeah. So that means the asteroid need to be deeper down, or else it doesn't make any sense there. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the asteroid plan for a second. We're going to try this, see what that looks like. And this might be a better idea. It's smaller than I thought. So that's well. Let's see. So here. Yeah. But then it's not really going to cover the white, is it? To pull it back a little. There. Yeah. Okay, so now I had that problem. Great, I have snaps up again. I can grab the fridge instead. You see there? But it looks better. Can't grab that anymore now, can I? I'd like to get it up a little more. Let's see if I crouch down. Can I get to that one? Yeah. And I think it reached the bottom there. Mm-hmm. Alright, what does this look like? And I place it in the floor and raise the floor. Will it even show? It could be worse. That's not too bad. It did a lot, in my opinion. It kind of broke up that feeling of this white box there. That little, just that little green detail there. I think also I'm gonna move this one a little closer and raise it up a little to hide some of that white side there. The question is, how far can I raise it? Let's see, I can push it in a little. Excuse me. Yeah, you see the brain down there. Need an extractor. Oh yeah, the radioactive barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the radioactive barrel idea. We don't need that. The brain extractor. Yeah, I think I don't have to go up and have a look. I think I remember how I did that. But we're gonna make that into a processor now. So it's gonna be more or less the same ideas up, but I'm gonna implement one on this mainframe into that build. Let's see, replace that. I want the legs to disappear slightly into the floor. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, I need to center it a little. Oh, that was so lucky. And then I'm gonna go up and have a look. See what I did up there. Real quick. Oh, this picture, by the way, this background picture here is from Grognak Army Camp number 3, I think. If you wanna see that one on my YouTube channel, the one white rabbit. Alright, let's see. Oh, almost fall down there. Right, I put those in, connecting to the base there. Actually, I should switch. Yeah, I should actually switch this out. But that's okay. Doesn't matter if it's a little smaller version inside the space cruiser. That makes sense. Like, it's like, it's not a how to say it? Refinery? It's more like a smaller version of a refinery because it's in the ship. I can defend that choice. So this should be pretty easy then. Let's see, put a brain on top of here. And then we just put, let's see, like that, and then conduits tubes. Good thing I went upside, I forgot exactly how I did it. Okay, so on this one it has to be hitting up there instead. Okay, so that one will fit, and same thing here. Okay, flamethrower. No. Okay, good. I was a little worried there for a second because I didn't remember if I had a plan for the flamethrower here, or if this character just got that from a friend of mine. No, that he or she placed it. But I did grind through and get the plan. It's one of the main quests you have to do. I think it's roast quest. It takes forever. And I think I've done it on 4 of my 5 characters. Alright, let's see. Conduit tubes. Go. Oh, I wish I could see that brain. I have to go by God's feeling then. Yeah, I can see the use of that tire on the top there. That would do a lot on this one right now. Can I put it in there without doing anything else? Deleting or moving or burning? Let's see. That would be great. I'm afraid not. Let me delete that one. Turn snapping off. Yeah. Excuse me. It's not to burn those conduits as well. See if I can burn them both at the same time. Did I get that one? Took some damage. Or no, still there. There we go. Should be able to place this inside the tube a little there. That seems to be aligned. Let's repair all. And then have a look. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a little off. Hopefully, I can just move this now a little, and it will be good enough. Um, yeah, I can work with that. I know what to do. We'll pull out this little thing here. Where was it? There it is. No, it's that one. And then we're gonna. Hey. Oh yeah. It was on top of the other one. There we go. And then I'm gonna take the brain and put on top of that. That will raise it a little and align it more to those conduits coming in there. It should also allow me to connect. Let's see. It's come on, work with me. Okay, I need to move it over there. Now, if we, I want to turn this around a little because I want to continue the tube. In that direction. Now, how is that looking? Close. Come on, come on, come on. How about that? Better. One more try. Turn it around a little. How is that? Did I miss it completely now? Yeah. How's the direction of that tube? Not too bad. Yes, it is. Okay. See if I can grab that somewhere. Oh, go there for a second. There we go. Yeah, that feels good. Let's see if I can move it in a little more. There. So yeah, that sticks in there, and that sticks in there. That's pretty good. And then you have these things coming in this direction. That's fine. Where's this going now? Okay. That should work if I just twist a little. Perfect. 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 Exactly what I wanted. There we go. And let's see how it looks on the ceiling here. I like it. It makes the tubes a little more interesting when you add those tires. I know everyone knows it's a tire, but I think that it adds to the whole thing. It doesn't. It can be easily. Your brain can easily adapt to the idea that that is not a tire, but is a part of this alien machinery, in my opinion. Alright, so the brain is sucked out in here, and then the good the good brain goes in there, and the bad brain should go in here. Now we can do that. Let's see. I want to make a couple of these together. See if we can glitch them together. And hide some of that text at the same time. So if we put them in towards each other, I wonder how that would look like. I love that sound. It's so trash can. A trashy sound for a trashy cat. Yeah, yesterday I streamed an old Conan Exile build I did, and some years ago. Oh, that was too much. And I compared the building engines in Conan Exile and Fallout 76. And I still stand for what I said yesterday on that stream. And that is, it's a hell of a lot better in Conan. But the crazy stuff and the sound effects and the animations you find here in Fallout, I just love it. Conan is brilliant for building. I mean, there are probably other games that are better. I wouldn't know. The level of crazy stuff that Bethesda employees comes up with. Like this floating brain and the animation there. Priceless. Hey, what if we destroy those brain with radioactivity? It would be cool if we could operate the bad brains into some other species. I can do that. What's the budget here? 75%. Nah, I'm not gonna take it there. I'm not gonna take it there right now. Maybe if I have a lot of budget at the end, which I guarantee you I'm not gonna have, then I can experiment with that. I got some ideas there, but no. kind of did that in another camp, the Mandalorian Castle. And if you haven't seen that and want to see it, that's also now available on my YouTube channel. D1 White Rabbit. David 1 White Rabbit. D1 White Rabbit. Oh, that's too bad. About that one. That can work. That should snap into the others, right? It won't. So, flamethrower. And there we go. Oh yeah, but of course also repair this one. How does that look? Not too bad. I should probably have glitched them better into each other. And these, I think I should have one more of these, but then again we need to have this coming down. That's gonna be the next problem here. Where do we leave those tubes? So it should actually go up here and into the ceiling. That would be the best. Can I maybe? Yeah. We can do that. That goes up, yeah. That's nice. Can I get that into the machine there a little? I think that's possible. There we go. So that will bring the brainwashed brains up and then down through these tubes and then down to the feeding area. Okay, so now we need some operators. This guy needs a chair. I have a perfect chair for him. Looks like flamethrower here. Try this first. I pull him in a little because it's not easy to see that seat, and I want that seat to be visible. He won't glitch in there, will he? No, he won't. So, flamethrower. So far, I didn't have to use any other glitching tricks than flamethrower and this little pressure plate trick here. So I just can I place those little legs underneath here? That would be great. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, that leaves it. Yeah, that works. Oh, cool. Now I'm wondering, is there anything we can place? No, that's fine. Why not? Oh, wait. There is no animation on the lid here. It is. But I can't really see it. And I don't want that light. I'm gonna store that for now. Oh yeah, let me bring these guys up. Oh, he should also sit there. Let's make a nice seat there. Nice little seats. That probably, well, if I'm lucky, no flamethrower. Yeah. Flamethrower. too bad. Can't see. Let me try getting out of the building menu. No, it's still not visible. So I have to try to go by memory then. So that would be probably... I will be just guessing here. My nose sticks out a little. Is there anything else I can go on here? How about that tube? If I repair that tube, it's not even visible because it belongs. Oh, okay. I could put another tube in. No, I'll go by gut feeling here. Tube is coming there, and that hits that panel, so I guess this would be more or less the right height. And then we move it in there. Let's try that. That one would attach. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna lift it up a little and then... Yeah. I'm gonna do that again. Let's see, I don't wanna burn that guy. Yeah. He got burned. For a second there I thought. Too bad, but I'm gonna try going out and in again, and maybe I see everything as yellow. Oh, this picture is from a friend of mine. I made her camp. That's also on my YouTube channel. She built some amazing camps, her and her friends. So I haven't asked permission to share her name in public here on this stream, so that's why I'm not going to do that, but I got her permission to make links on my YouTube channel so you can find her there, or send me a message and I can ask her. Alright, so let's see. No. Ah. Well, it was worth a try. So let's try again. I'm afraid it's gonna continue unless I move it a little. So let's move it out here, find the right... Wait. that look like? Okay, so that is not attached. I'm gonna pull it back a little so it doesn't burn at the same time. And then it should be pretty close if I put it right about there. Yeah, I feel I can't go further in because the leg there is going inside, and I don't think I can get both legs on each side there anyway. Or maybe I can. What is the height there? I could probably lift that up. As long as I can get that under the panel there. And that should work, right? Alright, one last try, and then I'm gonna leave that. If it doesn't work, it should work. Hello there. All I need to do now is to move this forward to this position and then go on repair. And we should have it. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. How's the legs there? They are not good. Oh, that was damn close. Oh, I hope I didn't scare that guy. Wait, can this... There's a flamethrower here. See, he's still here. Oh no, I think I scared him away. Not my intention there. Yeah, this guy needs to be moved in slightly there. So it's gonna be moving about. Let's see. About that much, so that will hit. Okay. There, okay, I got it. I got a reference. Last try, I promise. Okay, so if you've been following my stream the whole time, or at least big parts of it, you probably start realizing how much time I use on all my caps to get the perfect alignment. It's crazy. And that's why I haven't had time to chase levels, probably. But what I really like to do is... Oh no, I missed it. Yeah, my main motivation for building is I want to create an experience for people. I want people to smile and have a little fun and have a little break from the other, you know, the usual Fallout. When I get feedback that people actually enjoyed that and they had a good time looking at all the details and you know, having an experience, it's all worth it for me. There is the perfect alignment. And hopefully now, I'm not going to even say hopefully, it's the last time I'm going to repair for doing that seat. And let's have a look. And there we go. The legs are perfect. The hands are perfect. You can't. I would love for those hands to be on the display, but that's not going to happen because they are lower than the legs. So I think that's the best that can be done. Now, I don't know, are you still with me, Niconia? I don't think so. But here is your brain processor, right here. That separates. It sucks the brains out of the human over here, analyze it, send the bad brains over here to disposal, and the good brain over here for brainwashing, like that. And then the brains are stored inside here. And from there, oh yeah, that's right, I need to move that one then. From there it's supposed to go in, well, up to the roof, there, and then down. Actually, I should put a couple of tubes there. Because I have 3 feeding stations, so I need 3 tubes. Oh, I feel bad about the guy that left here. That was bad timing, my friend. You came right into the flamethrower here. I didn't even see his name. Okay, so that's 1 tube. That's 1 more. Oh. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Pretty complicated. I was was thinking putting one of those glowing maps on the wall behind there, but no. Why? Why would there be a map there of Appalachia? If it wasn't Appalachia, yeah. Right, I'm gonna move this up. No, I hope. No, that didn't follow. Okay, no problem. Can we install that later? Now let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna move it more. Will that be too much? No, that's actually not too bad. Let's check. Yeah, that's pretty good aligned up. And then let's raise it. Now let's see how much we can raise that. Yeah, I think that's a good size there. No, more. Less. I don't think I can go any less there. But I know what I can do there, and that is 40 core. Just keep that theme of the tires. I kind of like the pattern of them. There we go. I think I went up to 3. 1, 2, 3. So easy when knowing this trick with the A button, holding A in and then use the triggers and bumpers and sticks to change the orientation and position. I wish I knew that the first year in my camp builds. That would have saved me a lot of extra work. I got to pull this in a little. Not so much. Alright, I'm gonna take a little quick walk through in the shelter and see how far we got so far. A little overview and a feeling of the build. There we go. Let's see, go to the entrance. So you come down here. Oh, hi there. And then, yeah, this is the entrance here. Yeah, that was a lot better, pulling those up there. I'm not so sure about the blue light anymore. Maybe I should just have green light in there. But then again, if you use it, it's gonna be blue, so... Wait. Oh yeah. Still working up there, that's fine. Okay, so... that poor woman there... No, let's see. I'm gonna put on the generators there. But this time I'm gonna raise it up a little. There. Yeah, I think that looks better than having it at the bottom. What do you think? If you want to comment on that, please do that in the chat there. If you just want to watch and not participate, that's fine. Let's probably need to go back a little. Interesting. Let's see if I can find a good point there. Isn't that more or less the same place now? Yeah, I think so. Wait, that looks a little taller. It was. I can raise this up a little then. Yeah, that's better. There we go. That will be about that height. So it gets more of it, I think. Yeah, go a little. Alright, so that poor woman is now being led in to this chamber. I have to place it in a way you don't see her face anymore. And then here's the alien that leads her. Hey, what happened there? And then I think I have another mannequin stored here. Yes. So that's a female. I'm gonna put a male in here with the back. There we go. He is already captured. We're gonna put, yeah, we have budget for that little detail. I think that will do a lot. And that is like having a kind of a gate, or will it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I was thinking, is that a small one? Yeah, no? That's the small one. So I was thinking putting forget it. Right, so something's missing over here. There's a very empty space here. I'm not too happy about this guy kind of floating in mid-air. See if I can reduce that effect a little. Thinking that should a little into the floor there. I can go deeper. Yeah, that took away a lot of that floating feeling. You have to look closer now to see that he's actually floating with his leg there, so that's good enough. Okay, that's a good one. Cryostasis there. Something's missing here. Very empty on that side. I come in here. Pretty full there. Empty there. Does that matter? I don't know. I can get rid of that. Yeah, let me see if I can. Let me fix this at the same time. What happens if I raise this up a little? Let's still shine on the rings. No, it won't. That's the problem. Yeah, this is the place. If I pull it up there at least. Nope. Didn't need to be inside. What if I pull it behind it? I think so my intention here is I want those rings to be more visible. That's my intention. Let's see if I pull that down. How will that reflect? Yeah, that's better. Change this wall here. second. Let's get rid of that lamp. No. One more try. Could raise it a little so I don't destroy all of the rings there accidentally. Oh. Yeah, good. Then I can hopefully repair. Does it that one? And the rest will come back and it will glow. Wait. There we go. Okay, so we have this same problem with this damn light up here. So it seems to me that the light is turning itself on. It doesn't remember the last setting, or maybe when there are new people coming in, it turns itself on. That would be a problem. That looks actually pretty good. I'm gonna repair. How is that structure behind it? I'm gonna try a different pattern. That makes it more obvious. Yeah, that's better. Now we can use that to teleport down. And because I pulled that back, yeah, yeah, I don't want people to repair it. Hopefully people will see this and go straight here. Yeah, that's where plasma ball comes in. We'll try, see how that works out. I think this looks quite alright. So in this room here we put these thrones in, give it a little extra organic feel here. Should I put that in here between, like here and here? Would that be cool? Let me know if you have an opinion on that. I can try, see what it looks like. Let's see. Cheers. Raise it. actually like that a little. What do you think? So even if you don't see it, excuse me. Sorry about that. So even if you see this on a later point in time when I'm not doing the live stream, you see it on YouTube or whatever. Please feel free to put comments on the questions I do, because I can always go back and change things. So whenever you see any of my YouTubes and you get some ideas, yeah, let me know. I think I have to push that first. Turn off snapping. Need to find the sweet spot there. Ooh. Come on. A little more. Yeah. Oops. This one is that. This seems like it's taking more. Yeah, this pull back more, right? Well, it doesn't matter. They don't have to be the same. I'll leave it like that. And let's go and have a look from the start here. Of course, that sign over there is going to go away. I like that pink light there. And that back wall there made a huge difference. All right. Yeah, you see the brain in there. That's funny. Brainwasher. And brain processor. This is a little boring, but I think I know the solution here. In a few days I'm gonna get excuse me, the plans for the alien generator, and I think if I glitch that in here, that will look pretty cool, because it has like a blue vortex coming out, and I would love that vortex to kind of come out about here towards me, like it's kind of disintegrating what is stored in there, and I think that will fill up that space a little more, aligning it to that. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So that will be next time. I'm gonna wrap this up real quick, and then that will be it for today, I think. Let's see. Get that piece back. So yeah, here. Yeah, this is a project for next time. I think that will be like a storage. Yeah, I'm thinking storage. Yeah. Let me check. Did I unlock the crates? Or is that in that last bundle I'm missing? Yeah. Okay, so that's the bundle I'm aiming for when my Fallout first kick in a few days. Then I can buy that bundle, and this is the power generator I want to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use these crates for storage. They're pretty cool. I'm also gonna put them in those doors there. All right. Let me go and hide that sign. I'll put it down here for now. Yeah, this has been fun. Thank you guys for thank you to all of you that follow this stream, and for all of you that made some comments and suggestions. And you can see I take those seriously, and I really want to try them out, and it works. So you have some great ideas out there for sure. I'll hope to see you next Sunday or in the game meanwhile. So take care.